There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look. A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the istic with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed. Nothing your kind. The better question is, what brings an istic to my infirmary? I have no desire to teach, though your request is understandable. You do not gain true knowledge by demanding it of others. It must be earned. Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so far. Tell me, what is your understanding of ceremorphosis? The stupidity encouraged on this plane never ceases to amaze me. Listen carefully. The tadpole is a parasite. Once it consumes enough of your brain matter, it instigates an excruciating transformation. Every fiber, every sinew of your being is torn apart and reformed into the repugnant flesh of a geich or illithid. That is ceremorphosis. A facile achievement for those who know so little to begin with.
Come on, Razak. Even further this time.
Must you keep bothering me? You must be desperate. Tell me, how long have you been infected? Fascinating. So you're conscious of either your tadpole is special. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured. Your gratitude is unnecessary. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithisk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child, speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Purge me of this blight!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Chamar, Zala, Blackith, call to your queen!
My queen! Hear me!
That thing's killing her!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad spectres of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish. Lae'zel's life is laid bare among those that came before. Her thoughts are turned to silver thread and relayed to the astral sea. The voices of the dead cry out as one. The Zaithis collects memories from the infected and executes them. It is not for curing. It's for killing.
My life's work, and yet she lives.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right! I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more. A deception. Proof of the doctor's manipulations. Now hurry. We... enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one's stopped me yet.
Blackets will be done.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to push my luck again. Very well.
I'm heating up.
What's the plan? Onward. I am fury. I am death.
Bye forever, pal.
Concentrate.
Well, so much for peace. With haste.
Need to learn the hard way.
Let's finish this. Take your... Victory awaits. It has it.
Still on my feet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Blacket's will be done.
Looking ahead.
There's no time to waste.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Eager for battle.
Never a dull moment.
Let's get on with it.
Take you.
I wonder what the next move is.
you are unable to speak.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon? A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse? The Gustil? A strong accusation from the mouth. Shema Salavlakith. Give it to me. No? Then.
Got to focus.
This is your end.
Let's end this.
Come on, can't stay idle. No time for mercy.
Can't give up.
Sharlak!
What should I do?
Moving.
Now this is my happy place.
I will ascend.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's get this over with. Light on my feet.
What's this?
Can't afford to let up.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
I'm ready.
Nothing important is ever easy. At the ready.
But there still remains a master. Action, not reaction.
I've got a long road ahead.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have been.
That helped.
You are unable to speak.
Haven't had enough yet?
Remember.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Which one? 6 Arm of Tunra? Void Seekers? Myth and Gift?
No. It was some...
Used to love those. The ones about Kithrak Foss were my favourite. If only the Kithrak saw my martial prowess, she'd make me a Sar. Have faith, Queen. One day, blackest light will shine upon us.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
You said it.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
It's never been that simple before. Don't know why it would be now.
Our esteemed guest, please. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped. You have accomplished much. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children. Kithrak Voss made a mistake.
My mind is silver and my body steel. Vlaakith expects no less of me.
I suspect you plucked something precious from the gate. The weapon.
As is your will.
So it is found.
Vlaakith Gorg Shkathzai.
My queen. Shkathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The deathless queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child, my Lae'zel.
Shma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek pure Istik. You bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. They are an agent of the grand design. As long as they live, kill them! Do this and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor you must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
You are being lied. I will!
Skvar! Do not defy my queen!
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until...
As you say, my...
Shma Zalav Vlakith. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave. Don't do it.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral...
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home. So you came, in spite... Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to... Vlakith wants me dead because it is a secret so great that if that same secret is how I've been... I can hear your thoughts. I'm on your side. I already told you I protect you, that I saved, that I'm just. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say? It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious. To make the Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring godlike in power, yes. But Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, and if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how. I suppose she hoped to extract it from. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. She most certainly. I have delayed long enough. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Be warned, the Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to—
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your—
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the great. We must go to the Try. He will summon Vlaakith.
Hey, good looking.
Let's move.
Gillick, with me, to the death.
Ready for this?
What now?
Swift and lethal. Make way!
Ready.
Can't even catch my breath. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Don't waste a step.
Need to act fast. Need to stay focused.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Survival is all that matters. Let's get this over with. Another step forward.
Moving fast. We need healing.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Indolence breeds madness.
Don't burn yourself.
A long way to go still.
Better than nothing. No time to rest.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Nearly had it. Statue revealed a hidden door. Curious.
My eyes.
Looks untouched. Quite something to have escaped notice all this time.
Assume nothing. Indolence breeds madness.
Soldier. Hey ho.
Let's get going. Take you.
You will not take me.
alive, so that's progress.
What's next?
Well, well, well.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
Must have been a precious artifact.
Let's be sure to make good use of our prize then.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It might just be about... You have to know what I am, and what one might call... Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the... She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time... Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and... You see, no matter how powerful a wizard Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my... Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess. And you know what? We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story? Very well. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord... I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he almost managed, but not quite. In his entire empire, the magic that was unleashed that day, even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. What if? I thought. What if, after all this time, the answer was to try? I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book. Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through. It becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
My faith will guide me.
My own.
Hitaka!
If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
My turn.
What's the plan? Moving.
Victory awaits. All right, Karlak. It's go time. Knees high. Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Blood comes easy these days. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Nothing will stand in my way. These boots have seen everything.
Hop, hop!
Talk to me. Onward.
My path be true.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Bye forever, pal. Got it.
My faith will protect me.
here.
I'm heating up.
Got to focus.
No choice but to keep going.
Gods, it's hot in here. Moving.
Got to concentrate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No time to waste.
Come on, can't stay idle. Time to press ahead.
Put 'em up. Jimmy on the go.
Ready. Have to keep going.
No time to waste.
Time to push my luck again. Don't waste a step.
Close ranks.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
death.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki crash and survived. Perhaps that... Of course. I couldn't leave... I suppose I owe you my thanks. In any case, it was such... I wonder... This is no coincidence, I'm sure. As long as I've prayed... There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah. Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
On my way.
Make way.
Still on my feet. Breathe deep and move.
Victory awaits.
Back, baby!
At the ready.
Oh my word.
Time to strike. On the move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Now this is my happy place.
Take your...
Nothing important is ever easy.
This is gonna feel good.
Can't even catch my breath.
To cure
Watch this.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Another fight. Let's go.
Fuck yes. Count on me.
Survival is all that matters. No time for mercy.
Time to strike.
To hold on.
Got to press on.
What now?
Let's cook with fire, baby. Down the hatch.
What to do?
Welcome, rest.
Got it.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
I won't give in. What path lies before me?
Swift and lethal.
Let's end this.
Never a dull moment.
Incendium here!
Perish by my hand, Istar.
Victory awaits.
Can't give up. Moving.
Well, so much for peace. Can't slow down.
I will ascend. I will ascend. Time to strike.
Aye, aye.
I will ascend.
Under their noses.
Victory awaits.
Covered.
I will ascend. Make way.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Blood comes easy these days. Very well.
I will ascend.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
There is work to do.
Can't give up now.
Thank you so much. Do be... I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now.
Attention!
eager for battle.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave to still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Here I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Now to Baldur's Gate.
Vlakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlakith. These were the first words I ever read, but they are no mere aphorism. Forsake one protocol, and forsake. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, she has sinned against me. I don't know. I can't. At first, I thought, but the dream figure. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith, and I believe he may be right. Ascension is a young Githyanki's grip. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to... We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so. I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal, a warrior. But if Voss is right, then I am no destroyer. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood. Yes, I'd like time to... We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sharesis Caress in Baldur's Gate. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki, though it must be said, you are an uncommon. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs. It's an asexual process. A favorable change by any estimate. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch. Go on then.
There's no need for this.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family. Pleasure. Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family. Pleasure.
Maybe we can still go back for the other. No. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even more.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. Perhaps Ammonium is right. I should get a mask.
here. Light on my feet.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
I am fury. I am death.
I got this. Smell blood.
Still on my feet.
I will ascend.
Let's go.
Another fight. Let's go.
Victory awaits.
Ready for another round?
Can't even catch my breath.
Swift and lethal.
Oh my word.
Never a dull moment.
Onward.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Bye forever, pal.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Swift and lethal.
Put him up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder? Broken. Need to find another way. What's that?
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Amicus animatus.
What's next, I wonder?
Dum vitae est spes est.
I've got a long road ahead.
We've had some close calls already. There could be even tougher days ahead.
Cheer up. It might be all downhill from here.
Meaning things will start becoming easier for us? Or our situation will deteriorate from here?
Exactly.
Who there, wanderer? May I inquire if perchance you retain among your... Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you... Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision. Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you, great... And I would confer my thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it? And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, I is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Italion Thras Annas. It is done. Both charge to you. I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. The doddering act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a... As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it. Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes, I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Lizelle, do you want to talk about what happened at the crash?
Trust me, you'll know when I'm ready to discuss it.
Fair enough. But if you change your mind...
It is not a matter of mind. It is a matter of faith. And I have been put to the test.
That's no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. Stay on your guard.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
What to do?
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No time to dally.
I'd love to, thanks.
No one's stopped me yet.
Sol Invictus!
Looks like it gored one of its attackers before it died.
Gored to death by the look of it.
Karilak. Were there others of Zariel's warriors who bore the infernal engine?
I was the first. Not the last. But most didn't survive the process. The others were all Devilkin. I think I was the only lucky winner from Faerun.
You were stronger than the others.
Lucky me.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! Ah! Hells, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise? Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting. You don't know? Oh, you're gonna soil yourself when you see him. But I won't spoil the surprise. Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh?
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? Good. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us, their god and their guide, together.
The Weaver's servant. Abhorrent. And captivating.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay. Where would you start? And I'd even let you. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute, or just the...
A truce. Yes. They'll do nicely. Very well. Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow, and stay close. Do not leave the light.
You heard him. Move out!
Hey, Shadow. Got a quick question about the best way to treat an infernal burn.
Shadow? Really?
Stay light.
Hearty?
Want to become
Shanty?
shadows.
Or maybe just the fringe?
Shadowheart will do just fine, thanks. Love is making you fanciful.
They must be right. Up. The shadows are hungry. Ain't all got 10 legs. Patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience. Come back! Stay in light, Majesty. Return to the light. Do not stray. Want to die in the dark, Majesty? Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty. Who's there? Show yourself!
Harper's attacked! Kill the cultists and get that lantern!
Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens!
Talk to me.
Time to strike.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I got this.
Boom!
I'm ready. Time to strike. You bow or you break.
No God!
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Guard against the darkness!
Time to strike.
Big and ugly's down! Grab the lantern!
What's the plan? I am fury. I am death.
Incredible. A light so radiant not even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You. Don't talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on his kind? Follow me. I know a refuge from the darkness. You can rest there. Let the lantern's light be your guide. I'll mark your map, should you lose.
shadow curse. It doesn't seem... Do you know what this means? She loves me. She must do. Carried away? Hardly. Lady Shadow... Those signs we found about Dark Justice...
Should get started.
Vlaakith's will be done.
It will happen. Action, not reaction.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Bones, rusted weapons. A great battle was fought here.
An extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
lads, it's hot in here.
Got to keep fighting. I am fury. I am death.
One day I'll catch a break.
What should I do? Victory awaits. Let's finish this. Time to strike. let up.
Swift and lethal.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
I will ascend.
Got to concentrate. On I go.
Smell blood. In position. Put the wind back in my sails.
This battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Eager for battle. Small hurdle.
Lunar idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
No time to rest.
What am I to do?
Take you.
Can't give up now.
The darkness is brutal. I'm not surprised they perished.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He helped us out in the shadows.
Come. Jahira!
Through the grapevine? Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too.
I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own?
How is that possible?
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations! You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Gammon might be knocking around here, right? Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Take care now.
See any movement out there?
What's next, I wonder?
Too dark to tell. I bet they're close. Watching us.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Never a dull moment.
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
No, incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Are you satisfied? It's a talent. Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Need to act fast.
Time to strike.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same. Let's move.
I wonder what the next move is.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me
Come on, let's go.
I don't. I do. That's why we're all...
Still alive. So that's progress.
Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news. I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlach. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon, really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
I thought it was you. Saving my skin again, I see. Never seen a shapeshifted ox before. I'm glad to see you're all...
A makeshift harper's fire might not be where I hope. And if you find any interesting materials... I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. I can sense some. Smell it almost. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
If death is soon to take Karlak, fight viciously.
Need anything?
I'll be here if you need anything.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy. I don't. That's why we're still standing around. This place gives me the creeps. Yeah? Ain't my neck of the woods. He better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
Wits and blades always sharp.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust your hero.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Wanna dance?
This place gives me the creeps. Yeah? Ain't my neck of the woods. He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Eager for battle.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
I don't. I do. That's why you're still standing around. Gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in this gate plenty worse.
Yeah?
Don't burn yourself.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Action, not reaction.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
This is the best day. The best day! Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too. Oh man, I can't wait.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
Or I'm a dead man.
Assume nothing.
Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
I do. That's why we're still standing around.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army. How's the barricade coming along?
This place gives me the creeps.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
That are plenty worse in their way.
It'll need to.
Yeah? Heapside
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights thou hast sought. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus, fate, dost thou require a new ally as thou...
waiting. I crave blood.
making me sweat.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. Recall that it... Dost thou require a new app as thou...
What a charmer.
Indolence breeds madness.
Soldier.
Let's get going.
Oh, hi. Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be... I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be. I was hoping you'd say that. Hey, you.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you...
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Ahem. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick block. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for... This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh!
Your mind links with Will's.
What are you doing?
A doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning... Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
the more bullshit she put. Mazora set me on fiends inside and gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael. Help me find him, and you'll find. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now, perfect! I knew you would understand.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Ooh, more. Ooh, more. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat. Yes, fun.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mazora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more. It's a bad idea to play games.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by wave after wave with hardly a breath. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic. As if in any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means the task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the... Now I must rest. And you must carry on.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
God, blood, this is heavy.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
You know, you might be a little naive in the ways of the world. Just that you... So I was thinking, what would be the gods? Consider the parasite. And they're not. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers, power is just... And even they can be... I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here, too. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this,
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep. Please. We've waited long enough, I think. See you later. I can't wait. I think the others are asleep. Hi.